Actually, he was already at 25%. Alright, let me go check on my. Well, shit. No, I can check it on my phone. I don't know. It's been recently, my girl's been having problems connecting my phone to the office. I think it's because I put the new router that's way more powerful right there. So I'm probably getting interference. Wait, let me start Spotify. Shall I have some music to listen to? Spotify. Hit Boss Grills. Well, three flavors are gone, which is kind of fucking. If they fetch, I just win. I think. Especially if I get land. Bombardment. Oh, another agility. Okay. Put +1/+1 encounter on each cat. I think that was a good game one. Good game one. Let me. Oh, yeah, I was checking on my grill. Why the fuck did it log me out? Why would you log me out? Hmm. Alright, the grill's at 140. Rockmon's like the main threat here. Fuck. Let's draw push. Push, push, push. Alright, well, I'm putting this crab out first to block. It may not be good. Yeah. Either way, it was eating a removal spell, but. $152 is what the group. I didn't need that land, dude. Part of me wants to eat Guide of Souls. No, it seems very bad to do that. You guys no land? Or get trap. Sure. Yes, she waited this whole time? Yeah, there you go. Dude, how did I mill all these cards and not hit a single fucking flage? $22 cards, no flages. I'm gonna discard one to here, I would guess. Nope. Hit land. Well, that was another land. If I preordain and miss on land, it would be really bad. Are they still running main deck Bolt, I wonder? It'd be really bad. Proceeds to do it anyways. I don't see any bolts though. Doing this first. How's it going? I'm just trying to win this game. Hopefully. Their only win out right now that I can see is top deck Goblin Bombardment. So I gotta mill both of those. And they'll have 2 cards left. Both gone. Now that attitude you won't. I think that's the only card that wins. Oh no. Fuck. There is a way they win. I forgot they have Arena of Glory out. Maybe they don't see the line. I forgot that was Arena of Glory. Yeah, we got it here. Take 9 exactly. I forgot all about Arena of Glory being out. I guess I need that land, so I could have casted this or held up this instead. Yeah. I don't know how he was totally Arena of Glory blind. That was weird. I like lagged for a second and almost didn't play the card. You need to land here pretty badly. I'm half tempted to take a Johnny. I think the biggest threat, really, with that and Goblin Bombardment. If they play a Johnny, then I can just hopefully mill Goblin Bombardment, you know? Huge possibility right here. They're running 3 or 4 Goblin Bombardments. What the fuck? That kills Crab. That comes out as annoying. That'll stop me for turn, kind of, sort of? You really have the Crafter play good. Sheesh. Teach that man a lesson. Well, we won. Can we kill the crab? Sure. I'll take 3. You even think you got land to fetch? Like, I don't even play it out. Gotta flex on them sometimes, you know? Still had all these. Alright, let me go. It's not quite the temperature yet. I like to raise it up to 325 for a little bit before I slow it down. He goes 1-0. Oh my god. Wait, this isn't modern. Oh yeah, let me change my. So y'all know. That's weird. It's blacked out for y'all. I can still hear him over. Actually, let me turn down. Sorry. Why is it blacked out for y'all? I wonder. Is that in settings? System. Cool.
Install it manually. Just click Help, then select Eclipse Marketplace. After Eclipse Marketplace is loaded, use search bar to find Eclemma. Eclemma is a plugin that can calculate test code coverage inside Eclipse. It is shown that it is already installed for me. I click Cancel. And now I want to execute my test and check test code coverage. After test is executed, I can find test code coverage report.
I'm so sorry.
It says that this test covers only such specific part of all lines in my project. Let me expand folders from this report. You can sort all items here by coverage rate. As you can see, my unit test covered on 100% my money transaction service and account class. That is awesome. You can open each specific class now to see lines in green that are covered with your test. Let me open money transaction service. And you can see that all lines and blocks are covered with test. How to reset this? Just find this cross sign in coverage report to reset all reports and color selection in your source code. What other statuses could be? You'll find your lines in red in case they were not covered by your test, and you will find yellow lines in case not all branches of execution are covered with test. To demo you these cases, I created separate class. It is called test code coverage demo, and it is placed in JUnit folder. It is really simple class created only for the sake of the example. The method takes string argument. It has if-else block. First if statement contains expressions that include.
Oh, this is for class, so I don't know why I got really fucked up for this one, which is not this class, but this is the same material we're covering class. This is for algorithm design and analysis. And for some reason, this midterm just threw me so bad that it fucked up the rest of my day. So I'm taking these to like kind of make sure and reinforce what I should know and what I do know. and some of the stuff is ahead of where we're actually like at. So just trying to make sure I do well in college. But my whole thing I want to do after college, I really just want to make games and like have fun. I don't really want to like. Part of me wants to. If I work for a studio, like, part of me thinks working a day break would be cool. But part of me like it's also like dealt with the situation where if you like work with something you like fucking around with, you end up hating that thing because like you see the nuances behind it and certain things bug you. So yeah. What? I don't know. I want to make big giant robot fighty games. That's what I want to do. Big giant
or
robot
operator.
fighty games.
Let me show you the test now. I have one single test. I invoke test code coverage method and pass null value there. Now let me check test code coverage and run my test. When tests are executed, let me open the source code of our class. You can see that if statement is yellow. Why? Because not all branches of execution are covered with tests. We have two possible options here. In case my string argument is null, I will print this text to console. And the second branch of execution is in case the string argument is not null, but it is empty string object. So that means I have to write one more test where string argument won't be null. Here is red line in else block. That is because it is not covered with test. So you can see that my unit is covered with tests on 62.5%.
Yeah, to put it in perspective, class average you put out for our midterms in that class, for the one I said that just fucked up my whole day, the class average was like a 50 something. Like,
but notice,
say it was a
I
hard
even
test,
didn't test anything. There is no assertion at all in my unit test, but I already increased test code coverage metric. That is the trick that you should know about test code coverage calculation, to never use it. We learned a lot today. Let's recap what we have learned today. Today we learned new annotations. You also learned how to group assertions and how to build dependency between assertions. On real examples you saw how to create unit tests that can be failed because of timeout. We learned how to use assumptions in JUnit. I explained you different ways to parameterize your test methods to repeat tests with different inputs. And at the end of the lesson, we learned how to check test code coverage. Hope you enjoyed the lesson. Thanks a lot for your attention. See you in the next lesson.
Like when I did the first class with them, data structures, it was a much smaller class. It seemed like it was easier to learn, whereas this one, before people started.
Hello, team. In this lesson,
it was. I think it was originally like 50 people. There was literally someone in every seat, and like someone had to bring a chair in from outside. Like I think it was overdone for how many people were in that class. And now there's a couple extra seats and everything else. So like people are slowly dropping, but I mean the cool thing is though, he said for the final, if you do really well in the final, if you get above, I can't remember, we'll add half of that to your midterm grade. So I was just like, yeah, I guess I want to make sure I really want to make sure I max out that final. And that's what all this is on. And I haven't seen the grade yet for this class for testing, but like I was so out of it, my mind just could not focus, and I'm 90% sure that I got like asserts and assumes. Like I just wrote everything asserts. Like I'm 90% sure I wrote everything assert instead of like assert or assume or vice versa. I can't even remember. I was so like, because I literally went from that test, that midterm, straight to the other midterm. No like moment to like decompress. Be like, fuck. And then yeah. So and in that class, about revealing my grade. Let's see. why I was so stressed about it. Ready for it? Midterm is 25% of your total grade, and the final is 25% of your total grade. And the biggest section out of this that he did, the assignments that we've done so far, was the one I did the worst on. 30% of your total grade of the midterm was literally one of these that I just could not grasp, which is why I'm looking at. What was on here? This is the wrong one. This is what we're getting ready to start studying. No, not that one. That's probably what I'm gonna watch next to start practicing some more for the same one. Yeah, for one problem. All right, this is the one I was gonna start watching next. To highlight it, but the recurrence relations, that's what it was. And these problems take so fucking long to do. So essentially, the cool thing though is this is almost, which is weird, almost outlines the same where our course is, except for we did introduction first, then we did sorting and recurrence, divide and conquer, and dynamic programming. Right now we're doing greedy method, and I don't know about the rest. He hasn't really posted it out yet. So I like AI and I don't like AI. I like to wait till I struggle with something to use AI because I found out, like, especially me being old as shit, I kind of like, and especially doing like 21 years in the army, I kind of just like to have the answer instead of like waiting. Like, I don't have that patience shit anymore. So my dumb ass will be like, oh, is this? Oh, how did I get this? Okay, tell me now. Tell me now. Instead of going through the process and struggling to figure it out and learn like I should, which is kind of bad. Shit, I was supposed to go to the store today. So, like, I definitely have ChatGPT. Like, I ask it, like, thousands of questions. Like, like, what's this versus this? What's this versus this versus this? Like, but, I don't know. Like, when we're doing we have a project in one of our classes right now, and I had to get it to, like, tell me what was wrong, and it told me the code, and I was like, yep, yep. Oh, that's all that one part is. This is all math. And, like, high level math. Nah, this is not what I was. Like, I don't want to be a data scientist. Nah, I just want to deal with fucking certain things I might have to learn math for, but not like everything. Let me go put my meat on the grill. I gotta go slap that meat on the grill.
keep learning JUnit API and advanced features. We'll
Nice,
start our
how's it
lesson
going?
from learning what test suite is and how to create our own test suite. After that, I will explain you what tagging is and how to tag your tests. During the lesson, I will show you a lot of examples that will help you to understand this topic better. You will learn how to configure order of test execution. Besides that, I am going to show you a really cool feature. It is conditional test execution. You are going to learn how to set specific conditions to enable or disable your test programmatically. Also, I will explain you how to create repeated tests that will be executed specified number of times. I will explain you how temporary directory extension works and why we might need it. I believe you already know how to use JUnit assertions, but today I will also show you how to use Humcrest library to increase readability of your tests. And at the end of the lesson, we are going to review the most common and typical mistakes. Hopefully, reviewing mistakes will help you to not repeat those. I believe that the best way to learn this topic is to learn API with examples. So let me open Eclipse. Imagine the case that you wrote specific suite of unit tests that are related to specific feature. For example, all unit tests are related to registration feature. And while working on this feature, you don't want to run all possible unit tests. You want to run only those unit tests that are related to registration feature. There are so-called test suites to help you to run group of tests with one click. Let me show you how to create test suite. The first thing you have to do is to use specific runner class. What is a runner? This is a class that is responsible for running unit tests. There is a default JUnit runner when we don't specify any specific runner class. In this particular case, we have to specify another runner class that is called JUnit platform. This class will check all configurations related with running group of tests, our test suites. The next thing we have to do is to add one of annotations that will help us to run group of tests. It could be select packages annotation. From its name, I believe that is clear what we have to pass to this annotation. Here I specify a package with unit tests that I wanna run. Be careful. This annotation by default runs on the tests that are either begin with test or ended up with test or test. That's why, in case you
actually might stop that one. I switch over to this. What did they say the test was going to be on Wednesday? We got a test Wednesday, so that's kind of why I'm also. Oh yeah, I kind of banged it way the fuck over there. I guess. I don't know why. You can usually like see it about here almost. It's like barely off the camera, but it was literally all the way back against the wall. Should be a little bit better now, right? There, you're lying to me. Seriously? Really? I wonder if I bumped the top of it too. That's max that way. Your volume was low, wasn't it? As I just turned everything up. Now I'm gonna bleed out your eardrums.
Linear search versus binary search.
Well, I mean, it would have been low anyways. Let me see the difference. All right, I'm almost peaking here, even though I have it down to negative 10. When you said that, it was. I mean, it's not that much lower. Negative 15, negative 20. I blame Dingo. Rule 1. Magic the Gathering. Always blame this man. Blame this man right here. This man ate my son.
People love to point out outdated Nabo decks.
What the fuck is the name of it again?
Escape ships to mine.
There you go.
Maybe if that were a mountain.
Remember, this man. That's who you blame.
Like the only deck I really want in an effect like that is like blue red through the breach, Eldrazi. But blue red through the breach Eldrazi is like a little slow compared to a lot of the other stuff that's going on in the format. Also, you have
Aspect is definition. The definition of linear search is it sequentially checks each element in the list until it finds a match or until the desired element is found.
Shit, I forgot
When
to
it
set a
comes to
timer.
binary
I'll be
search,
cooking
it
my
divides
food.
the search interval in half repeatedly in a sorted list. This binary search continuously divides a sorted list, comparing the middle element with the target value. And
I bet slow
also, this
cooking,
binary
so.
search eliminates half of the search space successively in each iteration. And the second aspect is search space. When it comes to linear search, it examines each element in a linear order, sequentially to check each and every element until the element is found or until the last element. It examines each element sequentially.
Wait, what is my math? Wrong thing. Wrong thing too.
And whereas in binary search, it eliminates half of the search space.
Yeah,
with
you
each
didn't use.
comparison.
That's probably why you're not
It
doing so good. If
eliminates
you weren't using
half of the
algorithms.
search space.
Yeah, I know whether you got a linear search or you got a, God.
And the worst case time
What you gotta do is
complexity
just
of
pick up the
linear
deck
search
and
is
think you can
big O
play
of n. And this worst case scenario occurs when the element is not found in an array or if the element is found at the last position in an array. Why? Because since
Alright,
it
so these are
follows,
the two that are due
it performs the searching operation
next
in a
Wednesday.
linear
Alright.
order. If there are maximum n number of elements,
No,
it varies if the element
I'm studying for a test for Wednesday. I probably shouldn't even be streaming because, like, I need to study for that test. But I figured I'd study and stream for everybody. I have this due tomorrow.
I got a rat.
This is due on Sunday.
Teasing the people that ask for rat tribal every day.
Yeah. Between now and next Wednesday, we have that one I just showed you, and then we have all this. Plus, usually in this class, software testing, he'll do his on Friday. He'll give out the assignment. It'll be due like Monday night.
Two. What Bob?
So, kind of need to look what I need to do for this assignment. Like, do tomorrow in class. This is the last class I have, so I have like a huge break.
Pick up the talent, play the talent.
What is? It isn't given
Sharpshooter
5, so I can't even do that one yet. I mean 6, so I can't even do that one. Course schedule. I'm looking for the project schedule.
Blessed with gift.
Phase 6. This is phase 5 is class diagram.
The player chosen is pickled potato. Indeed.
Weird.
I don't know why it says that the entire time, but indeed. Siege tank because
But that was also not what I thought it would be.
I used to play Protoss.
Hold this. I'm blind as fuck.
The like Reaper guy that would go invisible. I would just like
There he is.
so that way I could Reaper as fast
So
as
tomorrow's 21st. It doesn't even have anything up. Oh, it's because we haven't done that yet.
Oh man, it's been years since I played.
We were like
Starcraft.
way behind a little bit.
Dark Templar.
Phase 5 class diagram.
It was sweet.
That's the one we did right before spring break. Phase 5 class diagram due and presentation.
I mean that's not bad here, but not great.
Yeah, should be. I'll probably stay up super late. Dome.
Potentially the ladders to StarCraft.
Using draw.io.
That game is not easy. It's just so much micromanaging of so many different things.
Yeah, it doesn't look too hard. Probably gonna be a lot of me just typing in like This.
How expensive are you? You're 4. If I just cast you instead of the scrap shooter, I draw 2 off of it.
Uh,
I discard the Hopeless Nightmare.
we have to look at our fucking project. Actually, see the outline real quick. The card's leaked!
On their hand is another Hopeless Nightmare plus, like, this town.
Alright.
No. Oh, that's so bad for Babe. This card's actually cracked against his graveyard deck. I guess they have to choose one or the other. Makes sense.
Take you to the sign up screen.
Oh, they have another Fear of Isolation.
I change where this arrow is so it looks more like it's going to the sign up screen.
Okay. Well, I think I gift this. Pop that, pass the turn. I'm gonna get Nightmare. Discard the Mold Tender, try to hard cast this so I can draw some cards. This thing has reach so I can block. Out here. Where's my Obstinate Bailout? Oh, good.
I've done worse things in life. I need an arrow.
On the bright side, they have no cards in hand.
There it is.
But I'm at 3. I guess I'm gonna hold this for another Hopeless Nightmare, or if they bounce Hopeless Nightmare.
Yeah, I usually don't deal with this. Someone else on the team usually does, but they're having their birthday today, so.
Scrap Shooter. I think I'm binning the Scrap Shooter. This might be greedy. I just really want something to trigger Beans and draw a couple cards off of. Mario fan.
I mean, they've done most of this kind of stuff. I haven't. I've done usually just like writing the code part, which is what I like, and they're a lot more advanced than I am. So usually when it comes to that part too, they're like, I was gonna say, they've been fixing my code.
I wasn't fired yet. 46 minutes.
Yeah.
Souls of the Lost.
I don't even have a Google. I do. I guess I do. It's connected to my Hotmail from. I guess connect all. Continue.
12-13 go.
Sure.
It's a 2-turn clock.
Sure.
Just casting Kaito. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on, man. That's so messed up. Returns Fear of Isolation and Pixie.
Alright, now let me look at the code. Teacher just... Well, we haven't finished doing the teacher dashboard. I probably have to look at...
He's strong.
Opera rolls.
I can make him discard both cards. Does I have another?
It's a PDF.
Alright, my top deck was a little bit better than theirs, I think.
Suck. What do we know?
Gix's command was quite good, though. Just not 3 beans good. I'm gonna deck out, aren't I?
I didn't even realize I had an arrow there.
Scoop. Yeah, Bailoff was hiding. Bailoff wanted nothing to do with me. I was running back. Modern Challenge is starting as well. Zariox 1-0, that's a shame. Name is Soggy Meatball or Meatball Sub. They're often in the same challenge as well. I'm gonna keep this, put back a Sand Out Scout. This hand's pretty solid. Alter. Start with the Vermin and then turn 2 Souls the Lost, probably. Kill the Otter.
Ate my life! Alright, what can students do? View grades.
One damage pass. I seen playing blue-white.
Alright, let's focus on this now. I started it. Let's also make sure that if I click the link...
I think they're holding up like Destroy Evil. They could also be holding up, No More Lives.
Alright, yeah.
Stock up. That's okay. I don't mind this.
XRP, I can't even think what XRP is right now. XRP.
Let's try to clear the way for our frog. Counterspell, Days Undoing, Attune the Narrative. Well, I guess I'm taking one of the 2 counterspells. sacrifice the
Oh,
nine
no.
human and then kill the
I don't fuck with crypto.
7. Maybe I should have high rolled the Senno Scout trying to draw a land. I'd have been better. Try to progress my board a little bit more.
No counter?
It's over 9,000!
I'm Discord up, that's why I can't see. Control freak, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Draw a card.
Don't you people want to watch real Magic players and not some phony like me?
Machine incoming.
Hello there.
Cut down.
I have the hardest time doing this.
Tender.
So I usually do it like 30-40 minutes on one side and then 30-40 on the other.
Senno Scout.
I only have one Underworld Breach left. So the sad thing is I did not hit a single
Sad.
win con of theirs.
Being stuck on 2 years. Really unfortunate.
3 Underworld Breaches are gone.
They're gonna gain so much advantage from this entity tracker.
Alright, so depending on what we draw, of course.
Gix's command. It's probably Gix's
Crab,
command.
land, field the red source.
Dudes.
Get an island, preordain, try and hit.
I'm gonna play it slow here.
That Emery.
Take a counter spell of my own.
Yeah, I click it only at 220, so.
Got it, boom them. I think if they played Narset, I probably have to.
Because the goal is to keep them off breach mana. Shifting Woodlands confirmed gone?
Well, I saw they didn't have an answer to the frog in their hand, so let's cast.
They had a fucking basic mountain.
See if I could hit another force negation. What about a subtlety? I guess I'll take a subtlety.
Trap, 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 trap.
Okay, create relic, pass the turn.
I know that wins the game,
I think I got a little impatient.
but I don't know if I get another turn. It's the problem. Fuck.
Now this frog's probably just gonna run away with the game.
Of course, they got the last breach in hand, but
For the rest of the time.
and they had a basic mountain with fucking 11 cards in their library.
Gix's
That's
command
kind of amazing too.
attack me here. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Emery is 2.
I should have given up double queuing. It's never worth it. I'm
Emery's
gonna
1.
4. If I cast souls, that could be 5. I feel like we're so far behind.
Rumble.
This is Scoop. I think we're so far behind this game that we should just focus on the challenge. All of the Storm Giants.
Oh, their win con is Grape Shot. And they get up to 17 storm count.
I would love another counterspell. Sign me up. This frog will go the distance.
Oh, they also have a Tameo. Why else would they flip blue?
And we ripped the spell stand. It's pretty good. Casts a Day's Undoing.
Oh, they have Jace also in their deck. And it was in their hand. Cool.
No. No, 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 no.
I just hate how this deck can just, like, win.
I could also just like discard in my hand and let it resolve. Kind of risky for no reason though. Scoop.
I mean, they just had it.
Blue-white control. We got Jace the Mind Sculptor for this matchup. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna check on the meat.
Blue-white
It's about
matchup.
time.
Extra
Oh, flipping it this time.
fine.
I do need my phone to probably go see because it's dark as fuck outside.
This frog stuck on my screen for the rest of the time. Please go away, frog.
Hello there.
Now. I don't think any of these are particularly good. Maybe I don't even know. I really don't want any of these, but I have to board in one of them. Maybe a singleton dismember. I don't know. Yeah, maybe pest control because that's what I saw.
Yeah, definitely not ready yet. Not even close to ready to be flipped. Yes and no. Sometimes you don't get a chance to get to turn 3, so you just want more surgical effects.
You know me?
And then post board, they run it's a 1 mana blue card.
Chillin', hell yeah, I'd love to hear that.
It's one song.
Yeah, pest control good against Gruul Boggles with their 42 1-drops. Actual 42 1-drops.
So you don't really like
Are you going to
want to
visit
tap
this
out
video?
sometimes.
The Final Fantasy stuff? Or are you just like away from Magic? It's like end of June. It's like 3 months from today, actually. I think all the homies are pulling up for that one. You're down? Hell yeah. We can meet up.
Yeah, just how it works out sometimes.
Let's go, Vio. Love to hear it. I think I'll put this on top. Maybe.
Real MVP is like surgical effects. Like you hit Underworld Breach, and then they usually just can't win.
Counterspell, Narset, Solitude, Solitude. Let's take the counterspell. Maybe they played Narset, I counterspell it.
Rumble?
And then I jam Ketramos, draw a bajillion cards, they go to Solitude, I Subtlety to Solitude. It's like miles ahead.
They don't usually run force, so
Alright, time to be miles ahead.
we don't want to give them the red mana. Well, they'll get it for anyways from Stomping Ground, so we'll wait till they get that, and then we'll field them.
Surprised they opted not to go for the Solitude here.
Damn it, their hand's all fucked up because of this.
Yep.
It gives them another blue mana.
Next round of Arski's queue for Vegas and Houston. I didn't see that. That's cool though.
All I need is a non-land spell off the top.
Fairy on top. Yeah, they put Teferi on top, so they have a Teferi in their hand. Frog. Oh. They whiffed. Classic blue white.
Alright, so their only win con really now is Jace, and it's not in hand. I could get rid of Rumble to prevent them from finding it as much. That way they're just literally top decking. Let's see what I got on top of my library first. So, keep that on top. Blue, 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 1.
My hand got
Or green, 1. Blue, blue.
better though.
They can't do this yet.
Eh.
You're gonna be a blue short. I think I just might do it anyways.
Orion.
I'll just see what they draw for turn. Hopefully they don't just natty draw fucking Jace. No, by luck they will though.
Spell snare, force negation. No, I definitely want this force negation.
Emery.
Oh, I also want the spell snare.
Kolinsky. How's it going?
Holy hell. 11 cards in hand.
I wonder if they're gonna play Emery.
Maybe I find another force negation with this preordain.
Because if they play Emery, they essentially just lose, right?
Spell, prismatic ending. Fetch. Fetch.
Alright, they got
Back on top.
Sog off of it.
Petting could be good for killing like an Narset. Or a Teferi.
That's game. So we know the rest of their hand. I was just hoping they would play the thing, and they finally did. And I was like, oh, here we go. I think they're going to rely more on Jace, so I think I'm bringing Feed the Cycle.
I feel like that means solitude.
Sync is good because we can bounce Jace. Baleful kills Jace. Maybe we cut.
I'm supposed to Oda War this back to my hand and then recap.
Cut a preordain.
Or just let this go.
Like I said, the real thing you gotta do in this game versus them is kill the fucking Underworld Breach. You get rid of that, you essentially just win the game.
It is. Save me, brainstorm.
Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin. Thank you. You can use it for me. Fill up more cards. We gotta eat the ones out of the bin because they do have shifting woodlands. But they also have like no mana. Yeah, one land. Sure, and they're gonna use this to get more.
Oh, their hand
Sure.
is even more mid minus though.
We get our surveil land. Trying to set up the top of our deck a little bit better. That'll work. Emery, and they played Shifting Woodland.
6, 1, 2. I'm actually just dead. If they attack with a haul at me, I'm just dead. Let's see if they realize that. Yep.
Actually, I might cycle one of these. I think I want to hold this up until they start milling themselves, and then just kill the Jace that way.
I have to have more answers to Solitude, huh? Prismatic Ending is just so medium.
Probably play Grinding Station here.
When they're blue-white, they won't see it.
Also, I want to mill.
I didn't have another untapped land to fetch. I was out of untapped lands, so I couldn't leave Oda War up.
That turns that on. We know 2 of their cards.
Leave that on top. All I had was that one surveil left, I'm pretty sure. Prismatic Ending is very awkward against them. Maybe I should just board them all out. But I feel like I have to kill it, resolve the fairy, if they ever resolve with the fairy. Actually very surprised I lost that game. I shouldn't have thought seized.
Sure.
I thought their hand was
I just gotta hope they don't have a counter with everything else. Alright, so basically.
Field ruins of minor inconvenience.
No, it wasn't even like
Land drop.
ability to be flipped yet.
Neither of these are land drops. But they're both pretty good.
Well, they hit their lands.
I think I just need to hit land drops though. I actually did, yeah. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Which happens sometimes. Not yet.
So I play Surveil Land. I can hold up Consign and Forage this turn. Next turn.
So awkward. So awkward. Alright, memory deluge indeed. They just played worst stock up.
Yes, I just gotta hope they don't have fucking one of their 10 billion counter spells. which I haven't seen but one Swan song so far.
Land pass. BT coming into
My
the
phone did die, so
Holy schmoly. I think you might be the first, like, angel little sub badge thing I have.
I mean, them storming off with Grape Shot is going to be kind of hard. You ask me.
Solitude. Oh, there's activating monument. What is in their hand? They're so confident that there's activating monument. Maybe it's just 7 lands. Wrath.
One, two, three, four. Hold up a blue. Have a blue. Have 3 blue up. Ugh.
Probably gonna get Path exiled. Dude, this sucks.
They just got 3 up.
White source. Hey. Cards, please.
I'm taking Grape Shot. Chooses Mox Amber.
Runes are so annoying.
So they got Jason 3 mystery cards.
What the F, man? This is fucked up.
Do they have the counter spell?
Sure. No. Can you stop? I'm out of white sources. I have 2 dead prismatic endings in my hand now. Are you gonna shuffle them back for me? Sure. This is like miserable. Draws the snare.
Ace is dead.
Get lost. Narset. Rest in peace. Wrath the Skies. Hall the Storm Giants. Can I scoop?
It's an automatic mill out then. There's no responses in between.
So if I get Hollowed Fountain, I'm going to 4. All of this damage I'm taking is just
Well, that was fun.
stuff.
That was easy.
It's like
Hey, let me go check on
all
my.
of this
Oh, fuck, my phone's dead, so that means I can't even
That's crazy.
use this as a flashlight.
On my end step because they passed the turn. I'm dead as fuck. Hall of Storm Giants claims another victim. I just took that from you. Days are doing. Oh my god. What the fuck was any of that? I can't believe just raw dogging Days Undoing worked out for them like twice. Alright, well, this green-black deck was a wash as well. Yeah, black-white decks cannot do anything about Planeswalkers, really. Yeah, Preordain X2, which is 1 mana scry 2. That was actually painful. The dog. I feel you, Tony Scapone, I feel you. Yeah, time to play Shelly's Edict, I guess. I wish I was playing Mill against them. Holy schmoly. Chat, can we talk about, for a quick second, my favorite card to come out of Dragonstorm that I don't get to play with? This card is so sweet. Tempest Technique. 3 and a white, Storm. Whenever you cast a spell, copy it. Enchant creature you control. It gets +1/+1 for each enchantment you control. So if you Storm 10 and then you cast this, your creature gets +100/+100. That's so sweet. It just +10/+10 10 times. And instead it's a fucking commander card. How sweet would it have been to just like play a Ral and then go wish for this out of the sideboard and just be like, I have 100 Ral or 101 103 Ral. Go attack you. I don't know. It would have been so sweet. This is like my favorite card ever printed. I haven't gotten to play with it yet, and I probably won't. But in theory, I love that card a lot. I would like to show you the technique. What should we do, Chad? We got 6 matches left. Yeah, time to play a real format like EDH. Despair. Yeah, the Storm Dragon's sweet, but that is like 10 times sweeter. Because they already kind of had the Storm Dragon and Elemental Eruption. Pretty much did the same thing. That card, though, sheesh. It's probably never good, but my god, is it cool. Let's find a modern deck to play. It's like a relatively fast modern deck. Oh, that white-green Bright Glass Gearhulk deck did well. I play Storm between rounds. It makes me nostalgic for Storm. Dude, Storm's been doing... Wow, Storm's actually been crushing the challenges. Apparently, Storm has won 2 back-to-back challenges. I still haven't tried that Wheel of Potential Storm list either. I have that somewhere. Do I remember where? No. Wheel Storm. It's playing Aether Hub, March to the Reckless Joy, and Wheel of Potential, which I think is super sweet. It's pretty fast, too. Let's play this. Let's give it a shot. I always want to try Wheel of Potential. Now that it's not bugged anymore. At least I don't think it's bugged anymore.
Okay. Sorry, I decided to feed the dog. Had to go borrow a flashlight.
It was that like white-green one that we were brewing up when Aether Drift came out.
Automod said no. Oh, it expired. I was going, fucking that long? Holy shit. Yeah, flashlight.
Phantom, Birthing Ritual, Bright Glass Gearhulk, Solitude Ephemerate. It's a pretty sweet list.
But y'all never borrowed one of those before?
It's cool. Bright Glass Gearhulks. It's probably the
Alright,
best
what do I need to do now?
I thought of.
Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do.
Because every time you play
Look at
Storm,
GitHub.
it's one game. Just can't
Look
get
at
Urza Saga, really.
our group's actual factual documentation. Maybe be in this one.
Storm is mad inconsistent. I don't even think Storm's bad. I just think it's fun.
No, I don't think it's this one.
I think it's fun, and I think it could be good in the right meta. But it's really, really meta dependent. If people are thinking about Storm, it's not gonna be good. Like back during the first.
Dude, he's already done it.
Right when Modern Horizons 3 came out, Storm had an abysmal win rate because it had a big target on its back.
Let me message him.
And it comes back and does well. Overall, though, I don't think What is this, play format? Play format. Who am I kidding?
Like, But this is where I gotta ask ChatGPT, what is the difference between...
Spoilers. What did this come out in? I just saw this Young Wolf chat.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it's straight out of Cuphead.
I just saw the format, I didn't zoom in.
Is this not a Cuphead crossover? Who's up? Who's that? Lars.
Okay.
30 months, 30,000 months. Yeah, look at that curve. Must be foil.
How much time I got before the next round starts?
Turn 3, turn 2, maybe. Turn 3 probably for sure though.
Okay, so the main difference is class diagrams includes methods and focus on behaviors. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Where it's from. Our class is on vacation super drop. Go for the turn 2. We'll see what we draw. I think it depends heavily on what we draw. I know it's a secret lair, but like, what does that even mean? Secret lair cats or dogs? Final Fantasy? I don't know. I don't know where that young wolf came from. I knew.
Where is the link to the one I had started? Like I said, sorry, it's gonna be boring today in between, open this withdrawal.io.
Let's run out the.
Let's come to let you at least.
Might be getting spell snared here. Tapped hedge maze. Living end.
Yeah, because I have,
Okay.
I was watching,
That was
Udemy videos to help me prep for test next week.
Oh, they had flare. Okay. Failure on force negation.
Oh, I would 100% snipe bingo.
Alright, let's see.
Watch this. Damn, you're not in here.
foes. Tails. Red. Red. Alright, so now we're gonna go. We're not battle heals. We're gonna cast. Red Resolve. And we're gonna hold focus on I got 2 flips. I lost. Cast Metamorphose. Tails. Red. Red. Oh, hey, look, Wheel of Potential. Cast without paying, cast without paying, cast without paying. Red, Ruby Medallion, Ritual, Reckless Impulse, Ritual, Ritual, Wish. Got any grapes? Alright, I think I want Orange Champ. That seems kind of important in the matchup where they're just trying to cascade on me. Good thing we have this wheel.
You suck, is what it's telling me.
I think I need Gelv.
Yeah, here you go. I was getting started on these
Element
early.
is
That's
not
why I
found,
had
it has
sound
to
on.
go through n number of iterations, and also if the element is found at the last position, also it has to go through n number of iterations. So the worst case scenario here is when the element is found at the last position, or if the element is not found, it is going to take maximum n number of iterations. And when it comes to binary search, the worst case time complexity is big O of log n, and this worst case scenario occurs when the element is present at the first position or a last position in an array. And also it is very faster for larger data sets. This binary search method would be faster for larger data sets since the time complexity is lesser, big O of log n. And the next aspect is input requirement. This linear search works on both sorted and unsorted list. It does not require the list to be sorted, so it works on both sorted
And unsorted.
and unsorted list.
And this has to be sorted.
When it comes to binary search, it requires a sorted list. Input data has to be sorted either in the ascending order or a descending order. Then only binary search technique can be applied. Next is best case scenario. The best case scenario of linear search is a big O of 1. Whereas in binary search, again it is big O of 1 only it is going to be. And the scenario is, the best case scenario of linear search is if the element is found at the very first position, it is going to take only one number of iteration, right? So the best case complexity is big O of 1. And in binary search, the best case scenario is if the element is found at the middle position. Why? Because since we use a divide and conquer method strategy here, every time the list would get divided into 2. So based on the mid element, after comparing the element which we want to search with the mid element only, we'll start dividing the list into 2 equal halves. So if the element is found, if the element which we want to search is getting matched with the middle element, means the element is found, right? So during the very first iteration itself,
you're the most famous affinity friendly artifact I've ever met.
The element means it would take only one iteration. So the best case time complexity for binary search also, it is big O of 1 time complexity. And use cases are, it is suitable for small or unsorted data sets. This linear search is suitable for small or unsorted data sets. And this binary search is ideal for large sorted data sets. When it comes to algorithm type, it follows iterative method, which is the straightforward method. When it comes to binary search, it can be solved using iterative procedure, also a recursive procedure. So it can be
Y'all are learning today.
iterative or
Chat, y'all are gonna
recursive.
get smart today. Y'all gonna learn something.
Oh well, if I die, I had a good run, chat.
And the next difference
I'm gonna open the
is
same thing 3 times.
when it comes to implementation,
I don't know if I want this.
this linear search is simple to implement. When it comes to binary search, it is more complex.
That's a possibility.
Why? Because we apply a dividend concave strategy, and before we apply dividend concave strategy, we are supposed to check whether the list is sorted. It must be sorted either in ascending order or descending order. If it is not sorted, we are supposed to prefer any of the sorting technique to make the list sorted first, and then we can go with dividend concave strategy. So it is more complex to implement. It requires more complex implementation, but it has fast process.
Populated that quickly.
More complex to implement.
Oh no, it's filled. Tap water, California.
And next is about efficiency. Linear search is less efficient for large list because it takes more time complexity as big O of n.
Red, white.
It is less efficient for large list. If the input list is large, it is going to be less efficient because it performs searching operation sequentially, right? So if there are n number of elements, maximum n number of iterations it would take. When it comes to binary search, it is more efficient when it comes to larger data sets. Why? Because every time it excludes half of the list because it follows dividend concave strategy. So it is more efficient for large sets or large list. And the next aspect is application.
Can't get past in flames.
This linear searching technique can be used on problems where data is constantly changing. When data is constantly changing, we can prefer this linear searching method.
Exiling this wish? I don't think the answer is yes.
And when it comes to binary search, this can be used on applications where the data is relatively static or the data is updated in batches.
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm working on this still, chat. My bad. You know what? To make it fair to all y'all, as soon as I get
Relatively
done,
static or
I'm going
updated in
to
batches.
I'm gonna do a giveaway code.
And next differences,
I still have something to give away before the end of the month.
memory usage.
I want to scoop. I didn't realize it.
Linear search has low memory
Oh yeah, that food
usage.
should probably be done now. It was actually
It
pretty good
consumes
before.
less memory. Even in binary search also, it has very low memory usage when it comes to iterative version, but higher in recursive. Low memory usage
I should have played that ritual then.
if we follow iterative version, and if we use a recursive version, it's going to be higher.
Okay. Mistakes were made. So many mistakes were made.
And pre-processing. When it comes to linear search, pre-processing, you no need to pre-process the input list. Why? Because it is applicable on both sorted and unsorted list. So there are no constraints on and the input data. So there are no pre-processing steps which we are supposed to follow in linear search. When it comes to binary search, yes, it requires pre-processing to sort the data. Because this binary search is applicable only on sorted elements, sorted list, right? So if the element is not sorted, we are supposed to apply any of the sorting operations, sorting techniques to sort the input data first. It can be in either ascending order or descending order, but only if the list is sorted, binary search method can be applied. And there are some additional points also. Very first one is implementation complexity. So here linear search is straightforward with a simple loop to iterate through elements, which would make it easy for the beginners to understand and implement. Whereas binary search, while still relatively simple, it requires understanding of recursive or iterative logic to efficiently divide the search
The
space.
food is done.
And the next point is adaptability to dynamic data. Linear search is suitable for data sets where the data is frequently changing, as it does not require any specific order of elements. When it comes to binary search, on the other hand, it is less adaptable to dynamic data, since any change requires resorting of the list, which can be costly in terms of time. And third point is iterative versus recursive. Binary search can be implemented both iteratively and recursively. The iterative version
can I not
uses
get
constant
text here?
space, while the recursive version uses additional space proportional to the recursion depth of big O of log n. And linear search is typically implemented iteratively using only the constant space. And the next point is performance consideration. In scenarios where the data set is small or the cost of sorting the data is higher than the cost of searching, linear search is preferred. Because for large data sets where sorting is feasible and the data set remains mostly static, binary search is much faster due to its logarithmic time complexity. So when you compare, the linear
would not let
search
me
time
put
complexity is
text
going to be big O of n, and the binary search complexity is big O of log n, right? So comparatively, since binary search is taking lesser time complexity, binary search is the preferable method to perform a searching operation. Why? Because
Do it this
every
way.
time it divides the list into halves and it prefers divide and conquer strategy, whereas linear search uses only the iterative procedure. So if there are n number of elements are there, n number of iterations it is supposed to take, and also if the list is huge, also linear search is not going to be the preferable one, since it consumes much time complexity. And the next point is use in practice. Linear search is often used in real world applications where data is not sorted or sorting is impractical. Binary search is widely used in applications that require fast lookup times in large sorted data sets, such as database indexing, dictionary lookups, and large scale data processing. And one more point also there, error handling. Both search algorithms, linear search and binary search, can handle cases where the element is not found in the list. Linear search will naturally reach the end of the list without finding the element if the element is not found, while binary search will reduce the search interval to 0. Thank you.
Dragons are sweet.
I don't like these string values. That's from like the default diagram. I think I need to do all the like plus shit too for everything.
Holy Shimata. I hope they don't have force negation.
Y'all can watch some more Dingo.
Well, this wheel isn't going to be completely useless again. Spoilers, it's probably going to be completely useless.
Like how I just keep hitting the wrong fucking thing.
First shot. Maybe it won't be completely awful. Okay. Aether Hub +1 energy.
Why is it not dragging down?
See the vision. I'm like one short off this rail.
Oh my god, this is so.
I think that's enough.
It's not showing all my info. Why the fuck are you not doing this?
Potential. Okay, I just gotta play 5 more Aether Hubs.
I hate the first go.
Alright, big wheel. How many energy would you like to pay? None. Weird. Oh look, March the Reckless Trash. How nice of you to make an appearance. Oh, you making me so mad. Alright, we won. March of the Reckless, unplayable garbage trash, belongs in the dumpster, can't read. Alright, I didn't lose the match to Halo Forge or Icy, so please stay subbed. I need it. Streamer gotta eat. I promise I'll use my cards from now on. 6 is a lot, but like Ruby reduces the cost of it, so I don't know. The thing about empty the warrens that was really unfortunate.
All right, back to work.
Times is that if you empty the warrens into an active Tameo, you just like they +1 and then.
This is my opponent earlier who just literally just dunked on me by having it all. All right, so.
We lost the match.
Okay.
Read, so you're lost. Damn it. It's crazy to victim blame the March. Oh, I'd do it again. It wasn't my fault. It was the.
This is a Storm player who I literally lost to right before I started streaming while I was playing a game.
Be still, my Halo Forge heart. I don't know. I haven't played a ton of Esper. Like, I 5-0'd one league Snapcaster, and then this is like my second time playing the deck, really.
Alright, so ERD.
Engaging this just to buy myself time. I'm down for that. I haven't played this deck a ton. If you want to call it that's broad, but you know, stuff.
Why is it not showing all the shit I'm doing? This is weird. Really not liking this draw that I like. So, oh, there it goes. I have to drag it out. Okay. Makes more sense.
Let's grab Watergrave. I'm good for next turn. That's not so great.
Let's go ahead and hit him up with the boom boom.
Please no Chrysalis. I think this deck might be like a little bit better than black-white right now. But it also depends on how well it does against Eldrazi. Especially after the release of Dragon Storms or whatever that new set's called, when the Ugin's gonna be everywhere. Black-white won like 2 big tournaments. It won Utrecht and it won Hunter Burton. I don't think that it's gone per se, but I don't think it's great. I don't Heretic.
2 Browse come.
Devour. Welcome.
There's another Past in Flames for next turn for them. They got the mana. Get myself in the strip mine him.
I think. Let's pending this and draw a card first. Yeah, I might not look at it for a little bit, but you can share it. Okay, we gotta think. We discard 3 more. Wait,
Still only 2 Rowls.
I get a refund on it. 7, 11. No, that's not gonna be enough. I just attack with what I have now.
Fractured Sanity just wins me the game now.
It's pretty damn good. That not so much. Holding up counterspell doesn't really do a ton. I'm just gonna counterspell anything. I can't counterspell the Devourer anyways. Yeah, All-Star Eldrazi hate card pest control. All these, none of these. That's true. Maybe I was supposed to hold it for Kozilek.
Oh, sorry about that.
One unknown, so I don't know. Maybe I should have just held it for Kozilek's command.
Cautious is like a weird card in this matchup, so I'm cutting 2 of them. Because like it can either rip through their whole deck,
Pushed, not so much.
or it like just stops dead.
I'm in trouble.
It's really weird like that. It's either amazing or it's just the worst card in the deck. Like I've had to hit like 9 versus them before. I don't know why I can't get these stupid little line here to work.
Hand's mid as hell. I think I have to mulligan. Okay. Well, it's the same hand but worse. Feels good, man. Same hand but down 2 cards. Yeah, this deck has a lot of mediocre hands. It's very good at producing.
And before
them.
Orm's Chant and all that
This is actually
comes
the
in.
same hand I had on 7, but just down 2 cards. Crazy business. That's magic, baby. I think I'm gonna get a visit from Mr. Mike
Row.
soon.
Nope, Ruben dying.
Yeah, Emrakul the Promised End. Iron Grass.
It's actually not that bad if I keep milling them.
Maybe I should.
Or if I stop them mid-combo.
Wait.
That's annoying as fuck. That really is annoying as fuck.
4-color Titania. Reason Reeves. Kind of looks like the Spike deck. Yep. Yeah, I could consign this trigger. Sure.
Yes, grape shot, target the crab.
Another Utopia Sprawl. 4 mana.
No lands.
Let me find pressure.
You're gonna start the turn with
To win this game.
Orm Chant. Which sucks that there's fucking 3 Orm Chant in the top half of their deck.
Yeah, no.
But what can you really do, chat?
We got Frog and we got Ketramos, and that's our pressure. And the loosest sense of the term pressure.
Like I said, I don't like tapping out versus them, but I think I kind of have to.
No colonnade, no win. Puts one on top. I don't like that. Ugh.
They have 1 Rao left in their deck. Empty the Warrens is gone.
Try to hit counterspell.
They might have another Wish. They were stuck on 2 lands before. Desperate Ritual, Strike it Rich.
Needle.
They'd have to cast Orm Chant first, into Desperate Ritual, into Strike it Rich, into Grape Shot. Which really isn't a big,
It's actually not an upgrade, because it only counters creature spells. I feel like it's a Mystic Snake downgrade. And it's also Sultai color.
That's the last Orm Chant in the deck, too.
Let's take Subtlety, because it's more pressure, I guess. Yeah, we lost to a Narsec Hero deck already.
20 cards left in the library. If Crab somehow survives, I literally gotta go land Visions. Hold up double consign. The rest of the game. They have to pretty much win now.
No lands. Look, Ma, all lands.
None of these draw cards.
Subtlety.
I forgot this does cycle through their deck though. As long as they don't hit a Pass in Flames anytime soon, there's not one in their hand, then I think I'd do a good job. The chance of them not having Pass in Flames.
What the frog doing? Always be frogging. Excuse me, always be frogging.
They're going for it.
I agree. Bins of Mycospawn. Well, that can't be a good sign. ABCs always.
You probably have it then. Or 5? They need 1 more mana actually.
Croaking like.
Oh, they got Underworld Breach.
Because I feel like I might be dying.
That's cool.
Dust
1 ritual, Metamorphose. Another ritual. 3 rituals. Or 3 things to increase their mana. 7. They do that 7 times. Kind of shuts off the vengeance though. Did not think about Underworld Breach.
Go frog, go.
Well,
Win me the game.
I don't even think. I don't know. 7. They could probably be pretty close to dead, I think.
Go frog, go.
Depends on how they do it, too.
Win me the game.
Oh, they can just keep grape shotting over and over again. Never mind. Yeah, they can just keep grape shotting over and over again.
I guess I should play land.
I was just drawing the land, too. Alright, time to get back to work on this. I zoom out.
It's like exactly the type of hand we were looking to get to. It's like fast frog. Spell snare. Ketramos.
Are they ready? Okay.
I don't think I
Zero
need to
lands?
think about or anything ever.
One fucking land. Are you fucking serious? Technically 2.
Drawing frogs in this deck is the toughest part, by far.
I think I pitched the Fractured. Keep Preordain. Try and draw a Surgical Effect. Not a good hand at all.
I choose all 3 of these. This one, and this one. Can I do 10 damage? I have 4 and I have 5 cards in hand. But luckily, this can turn into 2 cards, so
Yeah.
I think we got there. GG's BFG. It's just crazy. So gross. Just gotta click buttons. I'm gonna go too low and die.
Need something to answer Rao.
Alright. 2-1. We lost to blue-white when we probably didn't need to. That's okay. Play around the black fours. Could've. I don't think the Eldrazi player has Forced Despair, I think it's called. Disparage. That's right, I should know what it's called because it has the secret layer with the Squidward now.
They run what, 2? Or is it 3 ruby medallions?
Yeah, Kedramos, messed up. Frog, messed up. I think the new Ugin is going to be very, very powerful bull. I think that card's kind of insane.
Alright. I think.
It's like Karn liberated, but the minus of Karn liberated when you cast it, and then you cast a 0 mana artifact like a bauble, and then you get the Karn minus again, and then you get to plus it up to 9 loyalty and draw a card and gain life.
Weird.
Like what? How is that okay?
One, two, three, four.
The only thing I can't do is like exile lands, but I don't know if that matters. Yeah, Waffle would be so happy playing Catch Most the thing twice. Instead of playing as blue-red stock up through the breach.
Alright, while they're doing this, see if they're actually win. I don't know if they can yet. I mean, if they combo off turn 3 with fucking that up, I guess they're just better. I don't think.
Question
I don't know.
is, if I'm going to die, I could go for it. Let's go for it. The chances of success on this are pretty slim, but we can try. That's not bad.
3 cards in hand, and this is what they've done so far. Storm count 9.
I don't get to splice. I'm 1 mana off of splicing. If you have Kozilek's command, then it's a problem. Exile the top 1 with this.
Cool.
We can go top 2.
I wish I could just hit perfect every time.
Alright, straight nothing. Oh, Wheel of Potential. Oh, fuck yeah.
Mind you, this is turn 3, and they started out with Orm's Chant. If you're curious about how good their luck is to fucking flip this exactly on turn. And they've only gone down 1 card because they've just hit Infinite Rinse Resolves, Desperate Rituals off the top. And they boarded up like 67 cards, too.
There's the wish. Cool.
Cast Wish. Another turn. Alright, back to schoolwork.
I got a little bit of grape for ya. Dead on 2. Dead on 2. Yo,
Okay,
we're
back to
definitely
schoolwork
gonna draw
while I'm
forces.
waiting on them.
I don't think I'm boarding here. I think our main deck is probably fine. I would normally just board in like prismatic endings here, but
You stay exiled, right?
prismatic endings. Yeah, opponent made the classic blunder of not having interaction on turn 2. A fool. Maybe a Braid's fine for Talisman and Yggdrasil. I guess Discharge is pretty bad, huh? Oh no, I didn't get the Discharges out fast enough.
Got 2 mana left. That bounces their hand. They can't recast it, right?
Could surveil. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I think his hand's a little weak though. We draw a route. This hand's really good.
So fetch land, glimpse, fracture sanity, all win me the game pretty much.
But amulet bandit.
Everything's short of.
Amulet's lame. Because storm you have to get lucky. Amulet's like, yeah, it's deterministic.
Everything's short of archive trap wins me the game, I think.
Well, speaking of GG, pack it up.
Yes, surgical. I can just surgical Aspen Flames.
Go wish.
The Aspen Flames is 2, so if they casted it, they couldn't cast anything else. Unless they have. Was it 1 ritual left? Desperate, desperate, desperate.
Need a reducer.
Got 1 ritual left.
Villain.
Because they got all the 4 pyretics are in here, I do believe too.
Reuse and recycle.
Pyretic,
It doesn't.
pyretic. I saw 4 pyretic.
Cast non-creature spells from graveyard to exile.
They got 1 of each.
Coming straight from the sideboard. Comes from outside the game.
What are you casting with Wish? Bolt.
I guess we'll cycle these.
That'd be kind of funny.
No, outside the game is not exile.
Okay. Now land doesn't necessarily win the game.
I had a judge call.
Field will hurt them.
Because my opponent thought the same thing.
Uh.
But no. I was round 1 of the RC when I played against Eldrazi.
That's kind of bullshit, brother.
Yeah.
That's kind of a bullshit draw.
I want to Wrath this guy's. I guess wishing for Wrath this guy's isn't so bad. This charge is kind of worthless. Like if I'm wrathing a 3-ball, I'm probably losing anyways. Could take empty in the main deck. Leaving empty in the board might be better. I guess Gal plus an Aether Hub kills Soulless Jailer.
Can't believe I just whiffed on that fucking draw. Of all the draws to be whiffing on.
Yeah, outside the game is different from Exile. That's pretty good.
There was literally. Let's look at our deck. 3. How many touches did I side out? 2? 5. Land technically won it, but they got rid of the crab. 4 surgicals, 2 extra pates, or 3 extra pates. So it's 11.
I'm good on Rent Resolve type.
Why is it going so fucking slow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Double Wheel of Potential.
16, 17. Count these 18, 19, 20. This probably would have found me an answer with 4 lands already. Yeah, about 20 or so win cons right there.
It has so much potential.
So about half my deck won the game right there, and I drew one of the cards that doesn't. Like, that's kind of shit luck. See, that would have gotten me there. That wouldn't have. That wouldn't have either. That would have I had a land still, but yeah, like.
Alright, I would like a new hand, please. That's a pretty good hand.
Meanwhile, just draws like only the lands they need perfectly.
Well, Manamorphose,
That sucks ass.
Ritual.
Alright, back to this fucking diagram.
Let's start here. Also quite good. Red, and we have Ritual. Wish.
Alright, let's see. Do we have these downloaded?
Okay, Grape Shot.
I don't have these downloaded. Fuck! I gotta get GitHub and download them. I thought I did, though.
Try to flip route.
Burr, burr. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, like I said, I'm doing homework.
What's the alternative line here?
Download that.
Yeah, I think
Download
that's
that.
probably just the line. Alright. Turn off auto yields, I hold priority, I go wish, and then I cast a ritual. 9 loyalty. Let's ult this first, because I want to see what I hit. Hit the abrade.
Alright, let's download this. I'm gonna put this into Chat GPT and see how it likes what I've been working on. See if it
Ton of mana, huh?
export as a PNG.
Loading
See
I know, I guess I
what
do
it says.
in the graveyard, and I have a free Past in Flames.
Alright.
Alright.
I think I'm mostly done with that assignment now.
Make it slightly larger, yeah. There you go. Slightly larger. And we cast a free Manamorphose, cast a free Reckless Impulse, a free Past in Flames, do it all again, wish for Grape Shot again, or cast the Grape Shot again. Yeah, real potential, sweet. I'm not registered yet, potential in the RC. Mistakes were made, yeah. You lost, time to be in the dingo bracket. Welcome. It's cozy here. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the restroom, so I'm gonna leave you with some words on stream until the next round starts. Actually, let me look at this titanium list real quick. Fairy, 4 Delighted Halfling, 2 Endurance, 3 Nissas, 2 Omnath, 4 Risen Reef, 2 Omnath, 4 Risen Reef, 1 Solitude, 1 Sylvan Safekeeper, 1 Titania, 4 Green Sun, 4 Rumble, 4 Pending, 24 lands, 1 Negate, huh? 4 Consolidate,
Okay.
2 Collect Roof. I can just play Force and Negation over Negate. 1 Scavenge Goose, 2 Silence, play Orange Chant over Silence.
Man, I knew it would be a boring night, but fuck, man, I'm sorry.
Crazy. I also think
I'm just still behind on my homework.
This is a meta where you have to be.
What do I need to add to teacher? Courses, sections.
Dude, I think you're gonna fall very, very far behind. I also think you need subtlety in the sideboard or somewhere in this list. Because especially if you're playing like 24 lands plus Omnath, like you should be on 4 Omnath, right? I'm also just not a huge fan of the Risen Reef 4 color sets.
Copy this.
I think
Paste this. Teacher will go here. That'll be.
maybe when Breach is gone, the deck will be a lot better. Alright.
Courses. No, I want it. Yeah, here it is.
Deck in a few.
Here. The sections.
It's dressed. The answer's dressed.
Alright, so courses. If they've said anything in Discord, nope. Oh, that's because I'm on 4. Oh, that's why. Hmm. So Hmm. So I used login screen where they did this. They just put it straight as user. Hmm. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I kind of see what they're saying to do. Theirs. I hate work. Work is hard. I was a bit too. Wrong button. I already did that one. Fuck. This is why I hate like looking at other work and then like trying to base mine off other work. Why am I not dragging the right thing? I want text here. Why are you not letting me put text? You accidentally deleted the fucking text block. Just Syriac things. I need another arrow. Barp. Barp, barp. Save this where we're at in case I fuck something else up. Let's put this down here. How much time we got left? I'm gonna go grab one of those burgers I made before they get fucking cold.
Get back to a banger.
His ass hungry.
Little Donkey Kong Country. Oh, you guys 3 on the challenge. Holy schmoly.
Go put that down there.
Storm good when nobody expects it. Why is broom not a word? The bee's fake. In the later levels, they start to add hidden letters and fake letters, and see how this is just like highlighted red? That's because it's fake. So chat, tomorrow, the plan is there's like a linguistic qualifier and specific 5 p.m. I'll be live for that. One said let's Also, 6 p.m. Modern Challenge tomorrow and a 7 p.m. Standard Challenge. So maybe we just play challenges all day tomorrow. That's kind of fun. But only kinda.
What else do I need?
I don't even know what the legacy meta looks like.
Definitely do need checkpoint. Kind of the whole point of the app, you know? I might want that.
MTG Goldfish. Blue Black Reanimator 13%, Blue Black Tempo 7.4%, Red Stompy 7.1%, Eldrazi 6.6, Painter 5.9, Oops All Spells 5.2, Teamer Delver 3.4, Doomsday.
Maybe I want to drag this down further.
3.2, Omnitail 3.1.
I'm gonna be adding more shit in between the two.
I'm really surprised that Nadu's not a higher share of the meta. I think Nadu's like really cracked in this format. I guess I had a hard time against the blue-black tempo decks, huh?
Maybe I combine this into class.
Use too many clicks online. That's fair. I mean, it's kind of miserable.
I know why.
I think the Nadu deck's really good though.
These two is because of what's on the checkpoints. That makes sense.
Alright, last one. Then we get the next round of the challenge.
Misspelled it. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm doing homework on my other monitor. That's why I got Dingo up, so at least you have something to watch while I'm being a loser.
Well, if the mirror
I'm trying to get an education.
21% of the meta, roughly. It seems like 4 main deck Veil Summers is probably a pretty okay place to be. Okay, Cunning dunked on by Red Stompy, though, but Red Stompy's a good matchup for Storm anyways. As long as they don't Chalice on turn 1. Eldrazi's
2-1. Oh, I don't have it up. Sorry, I can't even see my OBS right now. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, because last challenge I actually got timed and logged in with my actual account. Which is what I meant to do today, but
You're playing 4 stock up? Yo, this painter list is sweet.
kind of got stuck doing homework.
Holy.
Watching videos.
My bad, I didn't realize Mono Blue Painter was the absolute sauce. This deck's kind of cheap, too, for being a legacy deck. It says no City of Traders in it, 4 Ancient Tombs, 4 Urza Sagas,
So
4 Cameos, 4 Mox Opals, like 4 Force of Will. It's not that expensive, all things considered. This is cheaper than Chally. Level 19. We're hard stuck, chat.
yeah, so next round of the challenge is starting.
It's Edge. Look at this.
File, save.
Went 7-2 in the Legacy Challenge. Second place.
Alright.
No City of Traders.
Who am I playing against?
Tomb, only Urza Saga. 4 Tamio, which is expensive. 4 Emery. If your Modern gets banned, you could probably build this for like a couple $100.
Alright, being as we have 2 crabs, push, and this.
Lotus Petals, and you pretty much have the rest of
It can be. Except for they got, they're not on Zoo. They're on, and factually, on Storm also.
Cards are saved. Like $1,800 is cheap for a legacy deck. Storm is somewhere in the region of like 4,500. Let's just go.
I just lost the storm. Granted, I did whiff a bunch of draws in a row, so.
Tamio, Jace, Terminus. Take a Tamio, go. I get it, but still. Yeah, I'm not saying it's reasonable. But I'm saying that is the sad reality of Legacy right now. Yeah, why am I playing at so much control?
Damn it.
I'm about to farm these controls.
I was hoping for Ral, that's why I shocked.
Or some shit. Actually, I don't even know if Breach does well against control.
Now it's 3 to flash it back. I only have 2.
Spent the Misty. Yeah, a 2005 car instead of a 2015 car.
It did have the Ral also.
It's gonna be a delight figuring out how to beat this Jace.
Once again, we whiffed on our fucking draws like a fucking idiot.
Because currently, I don't have an answer to it. I was hoping to draw some sort of counter magic in a couple of draw steps, but that didn't happen. There's one card on top.
Flashes back. Past in flames. Metamorphosis.
Wear this back to my hand, I think.
One card left in their hand.
Yeah, we'll just play the One Ring to beat their Jace. This is a really
Yeah, when you keep whiffing your draws like this, it's not a good matchup.
If I had one more blue source, then I could have.
Now, if they just whiff this turn, don't get a wish, don't get a fucking some way to kill me,
It's like being stone dead to this Jace.
then I actually can win. We will watch. No chat. Alright.
Land. Yeah, this Jace is gonna stick around forever. Maybe I should have just left him with a Tammy.
Well, we just lost.
With the thoughts he's on turn 1. Jace is the place. This deck lacks so much pressure when it comes to dealing with planeswalkers. Yeah, they were onto something in 2012. So dead.
Be greedy and go for empty the warrens, please.
Jace is of my own, I guess. Celestial Purge is so mid too.
They wish for wish. Grape shot. Cool.
Not as bad as Pest Control.
And Sign was bad. Well, this person doesn't have white.
Control deck seems heavily favored against any sort of catcher most deck.
Tasha's, like I said, you just don't want to be tapping out.
Because their deck's comprised of like mono exile base removal. Jackie. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I didn't build the list. I don't know. I have to imagine it's because Oda War is cheaper with catcher most.
See if it's like my last opponent who has the turn 1 whatchamacallit, even though they got 66 cards in their deck. Part of me wants to play Crab out on 1, actually. Fetch Basic Island, Crab on 1.
I think I want like a maybe an answer to Tamio, but I boarded out most of them, so it has to be Prismatic Ending, and I need a white land. I think I've bitten that.
That's cute.
I'm only playing Solitude anyways for exile based removal. They have Prismatic Ending, and they have Terminus, and a bunch of shit.
You're debating going for it or not for the either Row or
Oh, for creatures, yeah. I'm concerned about Tamio though, because if they had like a turn 1 Tamio here, I'd be dead.
the Ruby Medallion.
It's good sometimes. Surveil time. Leave that on top. I don't think I get to play catcher most for a minute here. I don't like wait for them to tap out.
Let's see what they got. They've got a Row in hand, Reckless Impulse.
Sadly, I have to.
Main deck, they have a Grape Shot. That's it.
I have very little removal in my deck post board. I have Celestial Purge, and that's mostly for Teferi, and then I have Prismatic Ending time.
Play Row into a Reckless Impulse.
I really want a Thoughtseize here.
Or Manamorphose.
House of Mana playing as blue-white too. Dude, the blue-white gods have taken over. The spirit of Wafo is stronger now than ever.
Just literally hit all your Manamorphoses. Cool.
Doesn't kill it. True. I don't know why I thought I exiled a white permanent now that you mentioned it. I think that's because I see a exile catcher most a lot.
One of the cards they hit was land.
Black or white permanent. No, it's fucking black or red permanent. Just a dead card in the matchup. Real for real.
Reckless Impulse into Pass Turn, I'm guessing?
I thought it was like white or black permanent for some reason. Brain Surge.
I watch them win this flip. Have they even lost a flip yet? They have. Okay.
I'm gonna draw it and be embarrassed now.
Let's see. What do you hit with this?
Yeah.
Another Reckless Impulse. Are you fucking serious, dude? I literally saw every card but the one they drew. And they just get it. You couldn't cast it. You know what I'm gonna do?
Resolves. Pause champ.
That was just they did something wrong. Like, that was all that was. That wasn't, no more wishes for you. Then I was gonna extirpate something else, then I was gonna fetch.
Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna get this far. Cameo would probably be pretty good in this list. Draw a card off of Tamio flipping. That's gotta be a first.
They mold to 4.
It's a miracle. How do they have 8 cards in this hand, or in their hand, and this catcher most just resolved? That's mind blowing to me.
Part of me thinks I just play out this. Next turn.
Can't wait to draw Celestial Persian discard.
That way I can hold up Consign with Replicate 1. Or I can cycle Fractured. Yeah.
No. Stop it. Should have kept the spell snare. Oh, we're so back.
Two cards in hand.
See, it exiles white permanents. Smile. Land, please. Land, please. Alright, cool. Top deck another catcher most was actually insane.
I'd get rid of Wish.
Okay, we're so back.
Well, see, they only have one main deck way of
So they draw
killing me.
Celestial Purge. And they get to go Celestial Purge, I counter it, then they get the minus Tamio and pick it back up.
Wait, cast that Veil of Summer. Doesn't stop this, dude. Did they bring in any other way to kill me? Still just the one grape shot, no empty the Warrens.
I have 5 cards in hand. Yeah, we should have it on our list too.
I mean, I play Crab that kill it with Flame, but
Purge my own catcher mode.
stops them from drawing.
Think that's resolving? Hell no.
Crab land. Crab land.
Now if you have another solitude,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. Okay, it looks like they don't have a solitude.
Go to their turn. Maybe they waste their whole turn killing Frog. Crab other land.
Let's sneeze on them. Brain surge.
I'm not gonna fetch yet.
Cha-cha-cha.
Simply because I have no way to get rid of Past and Flames, and I want them, like I said, to tap out to kill. That's gonna be a pain in the ass next turn.
Counter spells are bad.
2.
I promise.
You have no lands in hand. Shoot, if I
Man,
notice surgical death ritual, that would be kind of hilarious.
what are they minus
Play the land.
ending?
Fetch.
Oh, frog.
Field.
Nope, they're plus in it.
So I draw too, you know?
Oh, we gotta keep attacking Tamio, I think.
Let's see. 2, 4. Play the land, like I said.
Opt 1 to the bottom. Plus is the Tamio. Tamio is such a crazy card. Just stays alive forever. Like by 4/4 having such a hard time killing them.
You know what I kind of want to get rid of? I want to get rid of the green. So if they do, they can.
They would have been dead by now if they didn't have this Tamio. Crazy. Hydrate. No agua.
I know I just saw a grape shot. There it is.
I'm filtering some more as we speak, though. And by filtering, I mean digging a well in my backyard.
There we go.
I think I gotta keep pressuring this thing. Never mind. How embarrassing. Bottom. Gosh dang it, man. What would that have been instead?
Unless I'm blind, I didn't see any other way for them to win.
Ending?
I mean, Rao could win technically after a whole lot of bolts. Or minusing. Because all the wishes are gone. Grape shot's gone.
That's why you should play cards with text, chat.
I guess it could artist talents.
Unlike some streamers.
Bolt that.
I said unlike some streamers. I hate the blue-white control bracket. Get me out of here, man.
I mean, I could get rid of Flaminor,
Okay.
but I think I just get rid of Rao now.
Just not smart. Spurs the depth.
Like, what is the win con now?
Spike's Miracle List? I'm pretty sure that's in the Sea Snow. Stay out of the loser's bracket. I lost to it twice. I lost to it round 1. Or round 2. It was round 2. Yeah, it was round 2. I lost to blue-white, and then I lost to blue-white again. Yeah, if I lost round 1, I would have been okay. The blue-white, black-white matchup is pretty miserable for black-white, though. It's one of the appeals of playing.
Hardcast Archive Trap is lethal now, which I have more than enough mana. Let's see what wins the game here. Fracture Sanity wins the game. Cautious wins the game. Archive Trap wins the game.
Round 1. I was a little bit smarter back then. They were also playing a different blue-white list, though. Where's my Celestial Purge now?
Preordain doesn't, but top 2. Yep, that wins. Bingo. Where's what I was working on? Class diagram? Nope, not that.
If I draw a Reducer, we're in a
I think I closed it out
spot.
by accident.
If I don't, not so much. Oh, my entire hand.
Bro, did it not save all that work I just did? Okay, cool.
What the hell? All 3 of my relevant spells? I'm a cry.
Let me look at this again.
This Past in Flames is leaving.
I already have it saved. What am I talking about?
Every single one of my relevant.
Wrong one.
Alright, I guess I'm taking 6 damage.
Do this one, compare it.
True land. I guess it was land, march, land. Alright, not cool. Got a Bren's Resolve and a Bloodstained Mire. I got a Phoenix up to Dothy and hit me for 8. Okay.
Wow. Export as PNG.
That was one of the best anemic storm draws I think I've ever seen. Oh, not getting any
I hate this.
Wrath Disguise is weird in this matchup. I don't feel like I want it.
Alright, happy Twitch partner, Dingo! Happy Twitch partner!
Didn't even read it. It was like, yeah, I can't have Dingo stream demonetized today, Bamzing. But thank you for the 6 months. 6 months of being in the presence of a carried.
Okay, so
I don't have
that's a good point. I do need this though.
today. Maybe I want Wrath Disguise like times 1. Sure.
Saving.
Please don't Burning Inquiry away all of my relevant cards, please. Thank you. That Burning Inquiry was actually triple Thoughtseize. Just the strongest card in existence.
How do I share again? Right over here.
Okay. What the fuck, man? What question mark? What? All they said was we.
All I need to do is complete point, like, what
Imagine
does
you're
this?
playing for like top 8 of a regional championships, and you just like your punch is like we just fucking 16 power and play on turn 1.
Alright.
Okay. What the fuck is this? I get another turn.
Someone shoot those artifacts.
Well, I'm dead.
So that's
Alright,
pretty much done.
Zeriak, you're getting shot for that. Just because they had 4 hollow ones. On turn 1. Shoot this man.
Not so fast, you. If you hard.
Yeah, this is what I get. I told him shoot.
Iceman, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I spent all of his luck in his life on that one turn. He'll never be lucky again.
Alright. So what now? This is done. At least I'm doing as far as I'm doing right now. This isn't due till next week? '26, yeah. The next test in that class is going to be combinations and permutations. That's on the 7th? Okay.
This video, I'm going to discuss about search.
Alright, so I don't know why I closed out my school shit. Oh, May 1st. May 1st. I thought it was April 1st. I was like, holy shit, we got a paper due then. No, we got May 1st. Cool beans. What else? Pretty much did that. I need to start working on this. I gotta get the book and look it through it. Because somebody said it was just literally, you go through the book and it literally does this for you, line by line. So, they said that's an easy 100 points. So, that'll free me up this weekend. If I do all that, depending on what I get in this class, I should be free this weekend to do a lot more challenges and a lot more other stuff. Also, Monday, I think 2 of my classes or 3 of my classes are canceled already. And that'd be my first 2 classes. So, that one's canceled for Monday, I do believe, and this one's canceled for Monday, I do believe. What someone said. I have it up here in the syllabus, though. Let's see. And schedule. Monday is the 24th. He has down here though that we're doing something though. I don't know. Oh, how much time we got? I was shot, so I can't view Dingo. I can't get my points to go farm him. Let's see if PT Bench is live.
See, do your worst.
The BFG is live.
He's actually trying to make some sort of.
Let's see, Iron's live. Haran's live.
They're starting the program.
Philly's in the just chatting section. Let's look what the biggest of the friendliest gamers.
Goal. I have a donation goal for donations to help with Santa Clara. Zeriak, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, you're 3-1. Oh God, you're 3-1. Ew. Have you played 3 grinding station decks? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? I lost to Dingo. He frogged me to death. I love him so much, and I hate him at the same time. But yeah, so guys. No, Boros, grinding, storm. Okay. So guys, on Subdeck Saturday, Dingo didn't throw dice at you? No. Maybe. So guys, Subdeck Saturday.
Oh shit! I said I was gonna get food. I was like, man, I'm fucking hungry.
5 p.m.
I watched BFG.
So that way we can get multiple leagues in. So starting at 5 p.m. we'll do Subdeck Saturday. Starting this Saturday, we are going to have a donation goal. I don't know what the goal is going to be yet, but it's going to be for us to go to Santa Clara to make sure we can afford it. Because the LFG and I are going up there together, and then we're going to go pick up Hot Springs from the airport, and then hopefully Alias will be working, so he'll be there. So it'll be cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have a donation goal. It'll be for like the next 3 weeks, and we're gonna start it on Saturday. He jokes about throwing dice at people at Darcy. Well, I mean, did you see the fear that he had when the opponent had like the lantern sleeves? Do you see the fear that he had? He's like, nah, no way. There's no way. Well, we're 2-2. I don't want to think I only want to ramp. Yeah, that's it. That's all I do. That's all I do, hate ball. Me no think, me ramp. Ramp good. Ramp very good. I mean, like, so Dingo was 1 land away from top 8ing and probably winning the whole thing. He kept a risky, I think it was 6? Risky 6 with 1 land plus Strike It Rich. And he had the combo, but he didn't draw a land in 2 turns. Because the opponent was on grinding station, and he had Ral plus ritual plus like a bunch of stuff, but he couldn't do it through any interaction because he wanted to Orim's chant first. He was off by 1 mana. He was off by 1 mana to do it if he drew a land. I think that was round like 12 or 13. They ended up losing to grinding station. We all lose to grinding station? True. True words than Urban said. We all get lost in the heat of the moment. Even me and I don't play modern. You're just walking down the street, boom, lost to grinding station. What the hell was that? hold this L. How about this one? This one too. Do you think they're gonna unban more cards in Modern? Do you think Deathrite Shaman's coming back? Does anyone think Deathrite Shaman's coming back? So you can't lose the game. I knew it. I should.
My bad. I cook food like...
Idiot Rogue, besides Mox Opal, is not that
I can't remember how many hours ago, and I'm just now eating it. I made sliders. You want a slider? There's like 6 more up there. I decided to cook the whole package of 12. If they unban DRS, they have to ban stuff, though. Is my opinion.
Because you aren't scared of Wasteland. Doesn't have Wasteland. T-Wall, they're never going to do that. Stop it. It's never going to be a thing, T-Wall. I'm sorry. They can't do that.
One breach. Dude, could you imagine how disgusting that would be?
They want to keep force of negation in the format.
Breach,
right?
with DRS.
You can't have force of negation and violent outburst. You just can't. It doesn't feel very nice. Could unban Glimpse. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Wait, Clixie. Glimpse is legal. Glimpse is tomorrow? Oh, Glimpse of Nature. Fuck that card. Fuck that card. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. You can't.
I'm trying to think what else would need to be banned. I mean, I don't think it'd be that bad. Yogg would become tier 1 again, though.
Glimpse of Nature is fine. Free trick. Jesus Christ. See 0 play because of Bowmaster. Okay, ban Bowmaster. Easy. You get Merc Tide for the same you can cruise. See 0 play because of Bowmaster. I mean, Idiot Rogue. I've never wanted to take someone's sword so much as you right now.
Yeah. I'm eating dinner, watching other people while I'm waiting on the next round of the challenge while I was doing homework. I was waiting on 2 people to finish up. Also, I got a ring light since you were last around. So it actually highlights and looks a little bit better. I'm ugly as fuck.
I actually don't think I'm bored in anything here. I think I just run it back.
I'm gonna wait till the end of the challenge
The
before I
Gals
go to
actually aren't
bed.
that bad in this matchup.
What? That's what they all say. Close all this out too. Stop running all this extra stuff. Fine, I'll do it.
Rat's good.
Hobo once. Aha! You lose anyways.
Deafening Silence is some hater shit. I don't know if they have that or not.
Hobo just wins at life.
Overlord. Avid Interrupter. Having removal is actually so good against Avid Interrupter.
And I don't.
Carried once again.
I gotta
Top.
Why is it whenever I need to do bad in a challenge, so I can just O2 drop, so I can like get sleep before school? I started off really good.
Removal is good against
I
creatures.
remember.
No.
I have hobo in here.
Just draw the cards you need. Simple, really.
That's hot springs. I couldn't see shit because of the fucking. Because people really want to do my homework for me. No, I was doing a giveaway for codes for this game for 120 play points. Let me go yell at Hobo. I know where he is.
Take another 10 minutes.
In this video, I'm going to show you one of the main reasons Nadu should be banned. Let's go. Okay. 6 life. Watch this.
Mother.
Watch this. No cards in hand. No fetch lands. You have 1 turn before you die to the construct plus the fetch.
Let me go to my other screen so I don't end up giving away all the codes again.
That you said Nadu should be unbanned. That was what happened when they just top deck Nadu. They didn't have anything else.
I'm gonna just do this to start.
How much longer we got? How many more?
It might
One more match.
because I drew one of these, another Past in Flames.
The poor people bracket.
Are you plotting it? You're.
No, Matt.
Oops. I gotta kill this while they don't have a blink effect up. Card's so.
That's why the code was homework, because I was doing this most of the first 3 hours of stream. Because I have to do this and present it tomorrow in class. Y'all don't need to be looking at these bad grades.
Yeah, it taxes exile and graveyard.
This one for class? I just got done doing the fucking diagram.
Bye, graveyard.
Which was so much fun.
Actually, not exile my graveyard. Oh, cool. We have a shot if we draw a reducer.
That's not it.
Oh, we have to draw a reducer.
There it is.
So getting back Gave Interrupter, I can't beat that. It returns Solitude. Okay.
I mean, it's not technically done yet because I'm going to have to pretty it up a little bit.
Ruby Medallion.
Extend these all out.
That's
Put down like this is inherited from this.
better.
This.
It's a storm count, and
I have to do all that still, but
kind of free to keep. I should kill their Overlord here and buy myself another turn.
Yeah. Which I mean, that shouldn't take too long. I mean, I did all this, so I'm gonna let them do some stuff. I don't know why it pops up like this still.
Ever go for the fair past in flames? For
No,
cast
paid
the
classes are the best.
Metamorphosis.
You gotta be like, you gotta give money to Elon Musk and all them. You know, that's what you gotta do. Give all your money to the rich. That's what I do.
Maybe. 3, 4, 2, Metamorphose, second Ritual. I think the chances of me going off after that are so slim though. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think like my chances of winning from there are just non-existent. I'd have to hit like Morphos into Ritual, Morphos into Reducer. And then off the Ren's Resolve, I'd have to hit a Wish. Alright. Your turn.
Matt, you ever want to have a good time with your computer?
I'm going to 1, so...
Oh. I need you to write out a code for,
well, if they did that
doing the Fibonacci sequence up to 20 numbers.
Them having, Past in Flames anyway, or shut off my Past in Flames. Alright, you know what? Let's go to the next game. Oh, I need to separate him. Wrath is weird. I could
So, the reason I say that is if you do it, there's two ways to do the Fibonacci sequence problem. There's a good way and a bad way. They're called such because if you do it the good way, pretty quick. Do it the bad way, your computer will catch fire.
Is pretty unplayable.
Some girl in class, her fucking shit started fucking... It sounded like a goddamn oven in 3250 when I did that.
Got a nice tip for you right here in my pocket.
Thank you.
The _last_God_cheered. X143.
Sheesh. But yeah, it sounded like a goddamn jet engine, and then her shit just blue screened and turned off.
Instant Overlord. My hand is pretty susceptible to Solitude, but it's not like a bad hand per se.
Let me see.
I'm actually gonna graveyard that. If I just run out the Realm, I think I have to with this hand. This hand's like really weird. If they kill this, not much I can do about it. I could have like topped the Ritual and try to go like Ritual, Realm,
yeah.
Ritual. Things get kind of bad for me there too, though.
Kind of started.
I think it's Wolf. The old can't cast counterspell on turn 2 hand. Yeah, they might have cut push. Looks like they have a March. Alright, Ruby Medallion off the top. I will also take land. Land is fine too. And now they're holding a Baby Interrupter. Great Hachimachi.
One, two, three, five.
It's gonna be such a tough game to win. Opponent didn't.
I'm trying to
Fetch,
think.
Shock, go. What goes Fetch, Shock, Temple Garden, pass?
Might be Dryad. I might have a bad hand for this matchup. Flunking? Okay. Oh yeah, because one... Oh yeah. I was just going off the top of my head at 10:27 at night.
Fake deck.
Need to land.
Mad at the... I don't...
That was pretty horrible.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna literally cast Titan this turn. There is not shit I can do about it.
Living End?
Oh, they can super cast Titan.
Now what the fuck?
7 mana.
This is a Bloodbraid Marauder deck? I played the wrong land.
4.
I don't understand. What's happening over here? From the GP.
I guess you're gonna get a Echoing Depths. Yeah, I kind of figured they did have one.
Okay.
Just one in hand.
I do kind of like the idea of Rumble and Zoo, though. Problem is you can't use Eldrazi Scion spawn thing to, like, cast anything for Zoo.
I mean, if I get a black source, I just
that deck.
kill it.
I actually just played the wrong land, by the way. Feels bad, man. 4 counter spells.
Thing is, they can give it haste, though. Like I said, I'll probably just lose here. Because I kept a way too slow hand needing a black source off the top, and I never drew a black source. This is higher level play of it, though.
I think I leave up one of my 4 counter spells. They're blowing up my land? That's hater shit.
Five mana.
Gotta braid this relic. I go to fetch here. I don't think they will, but they can. I'd very much like my graveyard, but it's face up. Or 2.
Vegeta. Vegeta.
What?
I'm haunting you.
I think I still need to upgrade this relic. Just to, like, be able to use my graveyard.
I thought it targeted when it came in.
I have another removal spell in my hand, so I'm not worried about something like another Aven Interrupter per se. I can go wish for March of the Reckless Joy. Alchemist Gambit. I'll die. Five mana cantrip, baby. I'll just put a bunch of spells in my graveyard, which is arguably the reason to do this. Scion of Draco. No. Also no. I was attack with the frog, and then see if I draw a free spell here, maybe. Another frog. Oh. I was passing the counter spell up though. What? What the?
Okay, wrong go through.
Can I even win? Wait, what the fuck? No, this is the wrong account. Can I even win? Do I have a grape shot in the main deck? No. Alright, well, GG.
Can make a copy. Play Lotus Field?
Sad.
Oh yeah. I have so much trash on top of the box. I'm a horrible person. Vagina!
Pure hater. Alright, we're gonna pass with 2 counter spells.
Let's see.
15 Ral swings.
Oh, and they just, yeah. I'm letting them play it out. They're having fun. They could have already technically won, but, you know, they're having fun.
I just need to not cast Wish. I mean, Surgical was not on my radar.
We got Foil, Swift Water Cliffs. A Foil, Risky Shortcut. A rare is a Afterburner Expert. We got the Nesting Bot. Spike Shell Harrier. Racer Scoreboard. I think that's it. Yep. Nothing was really good in that pack. Oh.
They have 4 cards in hand. How did they ever beat this? Famous last words, right? Oh yeah, how do I beat this? That's actually a better point. Any predictions for the post-ban meta? Same, maybe a little different. It's just gotta be like
cut one tosses.
Breach.
No Frog Goddess.
How do I actually beat this? Darn.
I gotta leave early tomorrow for school. Because I just drank my last monster tonight.
It's gonna be a lot of Ugin stacks. True.
Alright, we're not gonna fall for the keep 2 lands and not draw a third one.
What am I playing against? How do they beat this? 5's the answer on board.
Do they keep the turn 1 Dismember?
How do they beat this for real though?
On 7? Do they have it?
Can you stop?
I think can they win next turn?
Well, we're gonna draw about 10 bajillion cards. That's cool.
I don't think so. Not on this start. Oop.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So I can pump this thing 5 more times, which is not lethal. It is very close to lethal. Maybe I take an extra draw anyways, try to hit a free spell.
That pretty much pops off next turn, though. Gonna run be great off the top.
Lower, so I don't want to die Tribal Flames, but... I can either get back Endurance or Scoop. Decides to Scoop. I don't even think this is Living End. Maybe it is. I have no idea. They have Bloodbraid Marauder? Seems like it.
3 Titans gone.
Magistrate, I guess. Can Drannith Magistrate get the fuck off my screen? These seem kind of bad too. I think maybe Dismember for Scion of Draco. Actually, Celestial Purge though, with the ley lines. Purge for any Tamios they may run? Okay, chill. This exiles a black or red permanent. I figured that out today. First time. I don't even know, man.
Okie dokie. We need a Field of Ruin.
Nobsy, thank you for the Prime the 5 months.
8. Would field this land, of course.
And Zoo if they have a ley line out. Yeah, look, no text. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. And when they put no text on these cards,
12, 25. I'm at 13 cards left in the library.
Ask me long ago, I could have told you exactly what that card did. Nowadays, I gotta read all these new cards, man.
Field of Ruin is the best draw
And I get confused.
by a lot.
Like, information overload. Explain Omnath? I don't even know what that card does anymore. Has way too much
It's just like, hey, yeah, here.
I have to Thoughtseize. If they have a Scion, I'm gonna lose. If they have 2 Scions, I'm going to punch a hole in my monitor. Dodge the whole punch.
Drown would also be okay-ish.
I mean, that's kind of like 2 Scions. They could just return Scion back to their hand, or they could return Bloodbraid Marauder, I guess. Nope, they return Scion back to their hand. Oh, fuck-a-moly.
That's strange at all how slow you're going about it.
What do I even need? I need, like... I do need 3rd land, but I need Celestial Purge. Am I supposed to want a Fatal Push? I don't know, maybe. Maybe Fatal Push is actually just, like, worthless.
Like I said, I'm on a 2-turn clock. I need field into
I
something.
do need many things. This is accurate. And I don't think I'm gonna live long enough to see many things.
Didn't even draw a land. What the fuck?
I will see few things and I will die. Mm-hmm.
Go to 1.
I don't even know. Like, it's hard for me to determine what they're playing. So I don't know if Fatal Push is good or not. If they have Kavu, it's good. If they don't have Kavu, it's not good. I'm trying to get more information at this point. Yeah, try pushing it, see what happens. I mean, that's kind of good, but... I think it's Rhinos. I think it's Living End, isn't it? I honestly have no fucking idea. If I fetch Shock, I play Relic, I die. I guess that means I have to play Ketramos and pass. Okay, it's Living End with 2 copies of Kavu. What? This list is crazy.
Alright, so...
Got to day 2 with this.
Ain't be a fetch land.
This is...
There's a lot of things it can be, though.
Really? Yeah, I'm gonna board out the pushes. I'm gonna see the Kavu.
Are you fucking serious, dude? God damn it.
They're gaming.
Yep.
100%.
I just drew like absolute ass, dude.
You can't game any harder than that.
Where's any card that wins the game? I have fucking 16 of them right now. Like, that would have won. That would have won. Damn, dude. Like, my deck was literally stacked. No, you can't. They got rid of that. Because people were like, view-botting themselves with it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alright, yeah, and... Presentation is April 25th for this project. For this class. You have to do a 4 to 8 page paper by the 1st. Ah. Yeah, yeah, you have to use a different email, and like certain people like me, I have it to where you're supposed to be verified by phone unless you've been here for a certain amount of time. A lot of people are doing that now to stop the fucking hate bots and all that. Alright, so gotta get started on that paper. Oh, man. Oh, shit, I have a test tomorrow, don't I? I have a test in this class tomorrow. Boo! Boo!
Hello there.
Invasion. Thank you for the follow. I'm guessing that's Matt. I mean, I still can't believe I lost this game. Like, I literally was just drawing straight shit in a row. 8 cards, 2 crabs out, turn 5, no lands. There would have been my 4th land. Hell, even oh no. So let's think about this. If I drew drown before all this other stuff. Let's see, I didn't draw these two. Sign drown. I would drown this. They go to cast Amulet with Ren and 6 because they only got 1 card in hand. So max I could do is 2 casts. If they do 2 casts, then they can't do Analyst. We counter, we block, we block. That'd be 7 cards on their turn. Go back to my turn. I didn't play land. I'm at 1 card in library. Yep. I just can't believe I just fucking could not draw anything. That was literally just the deck saying fuck you to me again. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Like 4 Fractured Sanities, one of those would have won it. I like how I don't see any Fractured Sanities in the whole top half of my deck. Only 1 Tasha's in the top half of my deck. And it wasn't until like, well, I slid everything over, but this was over here. I've been in, that was turn 5, 6, 7, or when I did Serum. Like, damn. I don't know, man. Felt bad. I don't know. I gotta stay for this test tomorrow. I'm just so mad that I lost that. I had that, and it was just like draw anything is what. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20 out of 40. So literally half my deck won it. But when I looked at my cards, I didn't have anything to even get there for like. It would have won it that turn in the top half almost until here or here. These are all the cards that don't win the game this turn. And then everything after here pretty much wins it. What up? Oh, man. But that's not what I'm Looking at. Studying for my homework tomorrow. I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to go to school. I just have to do a presentation and... What'd you say about my mama? I think he said the test might actually get pushed on Monday. He did say he was opening this back up because... He said he was opening this back up and he didn't. Don't look at those. Don't look at those grades. They're horrible. That's the class I'm struggling with. Blah. That doesn't even sound fun. This is so fucking long, dude. Key points. Here we go. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Let's see what Dingo's up to.
And then Catcher Most needs to find me like
Oh, PT
Relic,
was live.
and that needs to find me Celestial Purge kills Overlord. Simple, really.
PT is live.
I believe he did.
I forgot to turn off, turn it back to stream mode when I was looking for something.
Subtlety.
Oh yeah, I'm watching you, boy. Yeah, we're definitely not top 80 now, which sucks. How many is it? 64 people? Peter!
You son of a
What are you doing?
bitch!
You're supposed to be
I'm
streaming.
in.
Like a raid out
PT
since I
Bench just subscribed.
bail out of this
Eyes.
challenge again. I. Oh, eyes. I thought it was saying I, like the you know, letter I. MTG top 8. Calculator. Tournament. How many people? 64 of a 64 man, right? 64. Top 8 players. 64 rounds. 6. Oh no! 1x2 will make it in. Fuck! That means I gotta wait for the x2s to get pilled. 17 months! I don't even have that. I don't even know what 17. Have I even been streaming 17 months? The fuck? Oh, on that top 8 calculator? Oh yeah, you got a good point on that. I don't know. I've seen it do weird shit like that before, which is weird. That's why DT and Dingo have all like left and then come back and be like, "Oh shit, I'm in the top 8," because it does do shit like that. It goes like your breakers, which like. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, why did I close out? Look at this shit. Let's see what he's doing. That face of confusion.
What is that?
What is that? I'll tell you what it is. That's what it is. It's a damn asshole.
I'll turn this burps up real quick too.
You're dead to me, boy. You're more dead to me than your dead mother.
My favorite hot dog setup. Diced onions.
Right.
Searching algorithms or methods or procedures.
Y'all get a free education right now. Y'all better pay attention.
Or element within a collection of
We've got.
These algorithms are widely used in computer
My
science
brain can't handle
and
this shit right
crucial
now.
for
I'm gonna be honest with you. My brain can't handle this shit right now. I'm. Wait. Think it was still in it? I need something to pump me up. Like this. Yes. Dog. Dog. Well. Dude, stop drawing lands! Try and crack it down. Weeps out. I really want to. This weekend, I'm going to stream some more this weekend because I'll have free time. I just got to work on that one assignment. But then I'm probably going to watch all this because this isn't that long. 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, maybe 12 hours worth of videos. 14 hours is literally right there. I'm blind as fuck. Turn 1, we're going to preordain. It's more important than getting the crab out. They're going to Thoughtseize us anyways. We'll probably take crab because they're scared of it, as they should be. They mold. 6 to get a Thoughtseize. It's a good one. I respect it. No, don't. I'm fucking lying. Did it tosh us? Your deck that has like 1,000 CMC and you took Tasha's? Okay. Imagine having Overlord Solitude's second Thoughtseize. Cool. You also kept a one-lander? Please tell me. Too late. I can't stop it. Fuck. Before they have Relic Up. Oh, that's why they got Emeralds. I didn't even see that. I wasn't even looking for that. There's a lot of ways. Surgical hit. Just make them draw it, which they'll eventually do. Sure. Cool. They just keep drawing Thoughtseize. That's PT. Yeah, if I drop deck a Tasha's, I win. Ephemerate your token. Alright, Ketchamos? Sure. The more cards they draw, the more likely they are to draw Emrakul. I can also just make them kill themselves sometimes. Of course, they just drew 2 removal spells right then. Just drawing lands is not good, though. I want them to. Dead. Yeah, board out 1 Tasha's. Let's get rid of that threat real quick. That's a scary hand. I mean, whatchamacallit does... Yep. They'll deal 5, 8, 11. I'll go to 1. I can't fetch anymore. As I draw another fetch lane. Dude, can I stop fucking drawing lands this goddamn challenge? I've only seen 2 Ragavans. I think I take Ragavan. There's also 1 Tribal Flames left. They're both lethal to me. But... whichever one I choose is going to be the opposite one. Of course, we get no lands over here. The fuck is this? Oh, they're just casting Leyline. Sure. They just hit their 4th land? 5th land? I'm on land number fucking 8. I'm literally going to lose this challenge because of this shit. Go to their draw step, take out Tribal Flames. Put them at 2 turns to kill me. Because they'd have to draw a creature. Let's stop this real quick. I'm flooding out like a motherfucker did. I don't even have any shock lands. I was out of lands in my deck almost. That's how many I drew in a row. Like, holy shit, dude. Casual 20 fucking lands in a row. And of course, they get the Thoughtseize on one every time. Thoughtseize on one, Thoughtseize on two, Thoughtseize on three, Thoughtseize on four. Yes, two Thoughtseizes again. What do you think, bro? Liquor Wisp. Solitude. Let me draw. Extirpate. Not extirpate. Extirpate's cool too. I was thinking, I didn't even fucking hit Emrakul. 10 cards only, but didn't hit Emrakul. Are you fucking serious? If I hit Solitude, I kind of think I guarantee hitting Emrakul. It's only 2 Solitudes. Yeah. You want to blink that? I think my opponent felt bad for me because they knew I should have won that one. If you blink Overlord, you lose. You know that, right? Okay. There's still like a dozen cards that just win me the game. Not the best hand, but 5, 8. Go to 10. That's 10 damage. I need something to kill one of these two. Or mill 2 cards. A blocker, something to mill 2 cards. Fracture Sanity wins. Tasha's wins. Glimpse wins. Land doesn't win. Kind of was a land, but it was technically the best land in that situation. If they attack with Overlord, I win. There we go. Land, Black Source. I think I not fetch, but I think I cycle here. That's a horrible card in this matchup, too. When they go for the fetch, I cycle. Try and hit trap. Mill out some of their threats. I can take Tribal Flames, technically. Save myself some life, hopefully. You don't have third land either? So, in order to do anything, they really need to top deck another land. I'm probably going to get a, whatchamacallit? Triumph. I mean, I'm just not drawing what I need to, though, versus them. Bolt me? Or Doorkeeper throw. They really gotta hope they hit a land here, though. Kabu. I need a basic swamp, though. Depends on the deck. Versus Ketramos, here it won't hit many cards because Scion, it hits one Scion, and it's like hitting an Emrakul. I'm trying to think what fetch land they have the most of. Because they're most likely going to hit a fetch. No land? Okay. Fuck, they got land. That means they get flayed this turn. The only good thing about that is they put inflation. They shocked me for 3. Oh no, they don't even shock me because of. Them drawing land there was really fucking bad for me. At least I mean you didn't hit another land. You don't have that many lands in your deck. Maybe it would have been better if I took the actual land instead of the fetch lands. I take 3 this turn. They're digging for another land. This might draw that bolt, which is what. Save Jeff! Thank you!
Son of a bitch! I'm in!
Obsidian Jeff just subscribed. It's crabbin' time.
Oh, it is crabbing time. I think I chump blocked the Kavu. Crazy enough. Crabs off to you. May the crabs be with you. Always. I think I blocked Ragavan, honestly. Otherwise, I'd die to a bolt. And I don't want to give them the mana to bring Flash back, even though I am exiling it. If I get a surgical, yeah, that's exactly what I hit. You hit Leyline Binding, and you hit, Ragavan Dash. Yeah, it's a creature-based deck, so you always bring it in. They have another Doorkeeper throw, I think. They need lands. So that's the last Scion. The last Scion. Fuck! What are you going to surgical? You don't. You're definitely going to cast it. There's no reason not to cast surgical. Good thing there's no traps in my yard. Probably the worst card to hit. Oh, I mean, all the... How many leyline bindings are gone? 1? Yeah, 2. There's 2 leyline bindings. It stops on those 2, pretty much. He's going to see the Archive Trap probably scoop. My crazy thing is he's dashing when he should just be using Arena of Glory, pretty much, right at this point. You want to fetch? No lag, stop! I don't even know if he has a land to fetch out. I'm actually going to trap them in response to them fetching. In case one of the cards that I don't know about is... Well, actually, Stubborn Denial isn't even lethal. I mean, Stubborn Denial can't even exactly counter, still just pay 1. They want to see what their last card is? Is it a land? It's not a land. Draw, discard. Bolt my own crab. Ooh, another Kavu. Alright. Well, we finished 4-2 in the challenge. We'll see how... We know we're going to top 16 at least. It's already 11:30, but I mean, it shouldn't take too much longer for these people to finish this. I just couldn't believe that some of those games I've lost, though, that why I've lost these is... I've had multiple games where I drew more than 1 card with the opponent being less than 10 cards in the library and lost it. I'm going to volume this music. We need something to help us sleep. Like this. I still don't know why the opponent scooped game 2. Kind of confused. Thoughtseize? Sure. It's a monster hand. You should have laid it down. What do you think, Murktide? Crap. Alright. In response to them fetching, I'm gonna cycle. Figure out what they're on exactly. Yeah, it's frog. Died. Surveilling. Oh no, this is Death Shadow. The fuck? Now I have a lot of things I can just hit off the top. Oh no, it's a Death Shadow. Hotties. Gurmag Angler, actually. Now I kind of wish I had a Captain Crab. Maybe I should have done it on their upkeep, but yeah. I have cards left. I pretty much need anything that's not land to win this. Going to 4. Oh no, I'm dead. They had Dismember in hand. Really wish I kept that crab now. Do my next. Historically, we cut some of these. Death Shadow has a problem against Bridge. They just can't get under it once they get going. Frog is like the only creature. Oh, I missed the whole can they do 26 part. I saw the ground crab, but not with their mana base. If they had the full mana base, like if they could have gotten that the turn when they got the land to play the Kavu, if they had that Triome out and the Kavus were all the way up, yeah, they probably could have. Well, no, I got rid of the Tribal Flames too, though. Yeah, their mana was just too messed up to be able to win. I think they mold to whatchamacallit too hard. Really line Scion, and then they just didn't get it and they scooped. We're going to turn 1 crab. They'll probably push it, but there's 7 or 6 extra cards. Curious how high we go. With the PT and the Dings are doing it since I closed out my tab. We still in his game. Excuse me? Bolt. Amio. Bolt. Raven. Just want to see what they got in their hand. All they have is one blue land. And they kept this. One blue-red land. I shall try to kick the butt. There is no guarantee. Hmm. See, I don't want to build this and get a basic swamp. And then, you know, we just kind of like give it to them. Not when they're stuck on lands, you know? Let's see what they're running in hand. Do they even have basic swamp? They have one basic swamp. Yep. Can't take that. Encounter this? You're not about to strip mine, you right? Mm-hmm. I figure you wanted to do that. Next turn, I'm going to take out this land. In case I draw 4, so I kind of want to cast Slip That Candle. Even have a land? They have a fucking land left with 7 cards in their deck. That is just insane. 7 cards left in deck, and they still got a land, fetchable, untapped. I only see 3 Death Shadows. Just in case post combat they got another one. They have no lands left. Okay. So as long as it's I don't draw 2 glimpses, I'm fine. In this case, I hold it and they decide to thought seduce me. Because that means land wins. I keep flooding out, and it gives me a blocker for a turn. So I go to you have no more fetchables, dude. This means Tasha's wins, Fractured wins, lands, Archive Trap, that's a lot of cards that just win the game right now. 1 match left in progress. So 3, 1 does 4. Seven. Yeah, that's why I cut off the 2 drops. For a reason. I'm watching PT Bench and PT Bench. Oh, 12. Oh, man. Yeah, the dude who was lost out was this guy. They went 10th, I think. Oh yeah, there's the dude I lost to. He was in the top 8 before. He lost his. Everyone, Thoughtseize. No. Probably shouldn't play this out, actually. Sure. I draw something other than surgical or land, like that would be really fucking cool. Horses, I dare you. Now I don't have to worry about this annoying ass card. You have to land for the Psychic Frog, though. It sucks for me. Oh, no. They got rid of all their blues. No, they can hit Steam Vents. You're funny. Bro, what the Gurmags and dude, it was literally stacked up horribly for me. Gurmags and fucking Kaitos. Like the only cards that are above like 2 CMC. Oh man. What do I need off the top? Something. Good spell. They can flip Tameo technically this turn. Crab wouldn't be bad. They're probably gonna cast Shadow. Pass turn. Run flooding out again. Yeah, I needed him to win his. And I might have made it. That like destroyed my breakers, didn't it? Yeah. Not much. No. Soggy Meatball is BFG. So I'm gonna finish this matchup and then probably call it a day. Tasha's off the top would probably finish it off though, actually. Kinda regret not getting unforced negation now. They really drew that fucking polluted delta at the exact right time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and they drew another fucking polluted delta. A fucking course! I'm actually gonna gain this 3 life. Push wouldn't be bad. I'm dead next turn. Fun fact. That's 12. 13. 12, 15. That's 15 damage. I can gain 3. And I drew another land. Six. Out of 14 cards, 6 of them weren't lands. Yeah, like, I'm just flooding out. Alright, yeah, I'm not that worried about it. I'm dropping. I'm going to bed. I got school in the morning. I like 7 hours before my alarm cuts off. So, have fun, everybody. How many chests do I have an open? Wonder. Nope. Goodbye, everybody. Have fun with the bench. Raiders from Red Professor Beach. This channel is intended for mature audiences. I hope everybody has fun. Bye-bye, everybody.